Oh my god, my camera's not fixed. Ooh. Yo, what's up everybody? How we doing? Let me fix this really quick. There we go. Now we at least look a little bit decent. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We got a wide league tournament tonight. How are we doing, gamers? What's up? We got Jake Brawl. What up, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Let's get rid of these pre-roll ads real quick. Your camera frames have returned. I know. We're finally getting back to doing some actual streaming stuff. Yeah, what's up, though? How are you doing? Levi Plays Wrong. Welcome to the stream, man. Insane random Zardslop ends up winning Worlds. I'm gonna be so I mean, the chances of that happening are pretty solid, dude. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Zach? Welcome in. First time chat. How are we doing this fine evening, man? Welcome, welcome. Time to get wide. All right, everybody, check your wide. How wide are we? An 8. Oh, I bet you I beat everybody. Y'all are cooked. Yo, what's up, Joe? How are we doing tonight, man? RJ got a 2. Ooh. Rigged. I'm excited though. It should be a good night, man. It should be a good little night of doing some widely gaming. I want everyone to support this channel. Are you good? Yo, I mean, I'm all right. I'm decent, I guess. I'm not the best, but the worst. Yo, what's up, man? Though. I just want to see a mega victory bell hit day 2. Okay, I would enjoy that. I think that would be pretty dope. I think the Victory Bell Mega would be pretty top tier. The blob is amazing. The blob is great. Like, can we just see one blob destroy the other team by just like, I want to see the blob get a KO. Saw your video randomly on Instagram. Yeah, what's up, Rocket J? Well, welcome in, man. I'm glad you found something on Instagram and popped over to the Twitch stream. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in, my guy. Yeah, we like to play Pokemon VGC around here. I like to shiny hunt too. But tonight we are doing a Wide League VGC tournament. A little bit of VGC action right before Worlds. We're gonna do a little Reg M-B tournament, our 89th tournament. If you're curious about it, it is right here. Followed you for a bit, just saw you out in the wild. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, man. I love that. Feel inspired. Today's the day I win a Wide League. I mean, I'll be real. Steve, you've gotten top 8 a few times. I could see it happening. I could see it happening. Yo, Light7 with the follow. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the follow. We also had Rishi follow and Levi Plays Wrong follow within the last, like, 12 hours. So appreciate you guys. What am I drinking? I'm having a nice little glass of wine. It's been a long day. We're relaxing. Yo, Gear Gafe. Got a shiny from the ranch, so just made a makeshift team that's probably gonna not win, but it is what... Hey, playing with them shiny Pokemon, that's where it's at, dude. I like it. Well, welcome in, man. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Yo, Zach, first time here. We'll see how it goes. Got some finished pass. We'll see what goes on. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to your first Wide League tournament. We're currently working on towards getting to 100 Wide League Saturday Rumbles. We're getting close. I'm at 89 now. This is my second VGC tournament. Hopefully I do better than last. Yo, let's go. Welcome to your second tournament. What was your placing in the last one? Haven't played VGC since Wide League 88. Ready to make cut again. Yo, Excelsior's back. What's up, buddy? Yo, welcome, welcome. Might be the only C player, so go easy on me. Just no, we don't go easy on nobody. We don't go easy on nobody. All right, well, I guess we should probably get this party started. What do you think? Let me double check Discord, make sure there's no issues with Discord, and we should get going. Yo, love the hat, by the way. Thank you, man. I got this when I used to work at Nike. One of my favorite hats, I'll be real. I got through the Swiss round, then it was just, yeah, the top cut can be kind of brutal sometimes. All right, let's check Discord. Any issues in thine Discord? Okay, I don't see any issues in the Discord. I think we'll go ahead and start it, everybody. Oh, how many people do we have really quick? Before I get too far into this, how many people do we have tonight? We have 98 players. We have 70 ready. So how many rounds is that it can end up being? Hold on. Let me just make sure I got it set up right. 7 Swiss rounds. So let me make sure it's set up and then we'll get going. Perfect. We are all good to go. Where you meet your opponents. So you're going to see your opponents here on the website you signed up for. So when I start the rounds, I'll notify everybody in Discord, and then you go to that website, Limitless, and you go to the top right where the dashboard is, and then it will show you where to go. It'll tell you like you have a game lobby here. There are 98, but there's only 70 actually ready. So we're gonna have 7 rounds. Even with 98, we still wouldn't have had more than 7. We'd have like 130. Let's go ahead and start it though. It's 9:10. All right, round 1 has started. So if you're playing in the tournament, make sure you go and check in really quick. I'm gonna notify the Discord really quick. All right, Discord's been notified. Notifications are on, so court is in session. Let's go, Jam. Appreciate you, buddy. One of our moderators. Everybody thank Jam for his support. Always helping out with Wide Leagues. Appreciate you, buddy. Well, let's do one of these. She'll peep out Jam, one of our many moderators here. I think we're good and ready to go. Who do we got for our round one? We have Arizona. Thank you for the shout out. Also, wasn't for you, I wouldn't be able to get an opportunity to judge IRO majors. No. I will take some credit for giving you, helping out, but bro, it's always whatever you achieve, it's up to you, man. I wasn't the one who told you to go and sign up. You did. I might have helped get you started, but for you to get into majors and stuff like that, that's all you, bro. So give yourself a pat on the back. That's dope. My competitor's so like... My competitor is so confused that I only have 2 moves on my Kangaskhan. He has not seen the Silk Scarf Last Resort. The Demon. Ooh, we're playing a Metagross. Ooh. That's kind of spicy. That's kind of spicy. I haven't faced a Metagross in a long time. Yo, RJ, appreciate the lurk, my boy. We got a Garchomp, Charizard, Incin, Aerodactyl, Sylveon, and Metagross. What a... That is... Holy hot damn! It's gonna be a little bit spicy. Be a little spicy. Sorry, I'm still getting over a cough, everybody. So if I cough, I apologize. I can't help it. All right, battle is live. Round 1. Okay. So, Charizard, Garchomp, Incin, Aerodactyl, Sylveon, Metagross. Metagross is gonna be... Metagross is kind of a problem. Like, there's so much firepower on their field. I feel like I have to bring the Kangaskhan for fake out pressure, just so that I don't get my Oranguru absolutely busted. We can bring the Mawile. I think we have to bring the Torkoal. Yeah. All right, let's full send. Let's go. All right. Metagross and Chomp. He's gonna do more. He's got the Metagross side. He could probably do a good chunk of damage. I probably have to fake out the Metagross, to be honest. Yeah, I think my best bet's gonna be the Metagross. I don't know. No, I think we do the Garchomp. I think I'm gonna try and kill the Garchomp. We're gonna try and kill the Garchomp. I think that's gonna be the way we play it. Ooh, we did make the right read. We went for the Garchomp. Very nice indeed. Okay. I'm gonna try something. This might be risky, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it a shot. I think the Oranguru doesn't prove like too scary for them. I think they just leave it. Don't hit the Torkoal. It withdrew the Garchomp. Okay, so now it's just... Okay. Good chunk of damage in the Incineroar. Nice, we burned the berry. Body press in the Kangaskhan. Okay. All right, let's bring it around. Let's bring it around town. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bow now now now. Fake out into the protect. Nice. Body press in the Oranguru. Ooh, Psychic Fang into the Oranguru. Good. All right, now we go for the Eruption of Pain. And we instruct. So I lost round 1. I've been on my main menu waiting for 2 hours. I'm out. Didn't even get to play. Hey, if you had an issue with your round 1 game, you should have hit the judge button. We're usually pretty lenient on people like not being there for their round 1 game, especially if you're new here. So Levy, in the future, all you got to do when you're in the game or whenever you're on Limitless, there's a budge called Judge, and you just hit that button. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna kill. Ooh. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Ooh. Kill it, kill it. I honestly, I don't think it does. Oh, it did. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Incineror's dead. I think there's one more turn of Trick Room. Yep. All right, double eruption time. Withdraws the Aerodactyl for the Garchompus. Ooh, the bullet punch, not enough. Oranguru's a beast. All right, Garchomp Metagross down. That means all we've got left is an Aerodactyl. Let's go. Somehow I won my first without losing a single mon. I'm actually might just accomplish that right now. Hey, have you tried Mega Kangaskhan with Hammer Arm and Double-Edged Trick Room? I have not yet. I have not tried out that tech yet. I've been playing just the Silk Scarf Fake Out and Last Resort, which I have loved tremendously. Pokemon Glencoe? Glencoe? I think I said that right. Oh, what do we do here? Hold on. All right, if we can get the fake out. Rock Slide, Miss Kangaskhan. Miss Kangaskhan. It didn't. Does Kangaskhan live? It does not. Brutality. Do 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 do. Ooh, not enough for Oranguru's to tank. Oh my god, Mawile. You just savage.
Humbly welcome our new follower of magic.
Yo, Chaos Sloth 09 with the follow, dude. I appreciate that, man. Welcome to the stream. How you doing this fine evening? All right, we got one dub. Taken one win so far. All right, let's see where the rest of the tournament is so far. Okay, we only have 4 more matches left to go, so not too many more matches. We should be able to get round 1 done with. Yo, Zach Nash with the follow too. Thank you guys all so much for the follows, dude. I appreciate the heck out of it. I gotta figure out what I want to do after the Wide League is over. Like, what do I want to play afterwards? Do we hit Master Ball? Do we take a break from Pokemon VGC and go do a shiny hunt? Yo, Chaos Sloth 09, thank you for hosting these tournaments. You are more than welcome. Thanks for coming and playing and hanging out in them, man. I appreciate that. It'd suck if I spent all this time making them and then nobody joined. That'd be shitty. Starting 1-0, I'll take it. Let's go, dude. 1-0 is solid. I guess we can go meet a new lineup. Do we get a shiny Pokemon? Do we have any believers? Shiny. Lost a low damage roll and an Earth Power special defense drop. Oh man, that is painful. Simisear the Driven. Got a Phalanx I don't have yet. At least I haven't transferred one. Yo, there's a teeny Arcanine. Yo, we're taking that one. I love that you can get teeny and humongous Pokemon in these. All right, let's meet a new lineup. Let's see what we get. Two shiny. Bro. This game hates me. It's a funny little ball for a Alcremie. Rainbow Swirl. Yo, look at that dusky Lycanroc. I think we'll take the Alcremie. I think we shall take the Alcremie, the cutest Pokemon. It is a pretty solidly cute Pokemon. I'll give you that one. All right, we only have one more match to go, gamers. One more. Here we got more friends. Why do I see my trainer card again? Oh, there we go. If you want to send me a friend request, feel free to. I have, oh, trainer ID. There we go. All the matches are complete? Heck yes, they are. Nicely done, even with 11 minutes left to go. All right, really quick. Hold on, can I do a poll? What other options do I have? What other options? All right, we got a poll. Everybody go vote on what you want to see after the Wide League's over with.
Please welcome our new follower.
Yo, Scad D. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Won the first match. What's next? Round 2. I'm going to start round 2 here in just a moment. Ooh, hold on. Let me just make sure there's no judge issues. Hold on a sec. There's no match issues. What do you think? I'm going to bed. Hey, no worries with that. No worries there. All right, end the round and start the next one. All right, round 2 is officially live, so go check it out. All right, round 2's done. Yo, what's good, man? How did your round 1 go? It went well. We handled it fairly well. I did a pretty solid job, I won't lie. Got my opponent pretty good, pretty good. We got a nice dub. Now we gotta go for the next one. Oop. Mr. Joe Phoenix. How's your night going, though, Mr. Scad? All right, who is my opponent? Damn, round 2 already at table 1. Let's go, Zach. Round 2, table 1 gaming. I'm talking about. No, Kitty, stop it. I'm not doing this tonight, man. Nope. No. Go love on somebody else for a little while. No. Stop being a pester. All right, we are good to go. Let's get this party started. Next match. Do 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 do. Alrighty then. All right, let's get this round started. Ooh, is Spartha, Goldango, Houndoom, Serena? Oh my god. What a team. Yeah, hit the judge button, Nash, in Limitless. It's gonna be spicy, but they got a cool team. There's definitely some issues I could deal with. There's a Serena with the Queen of Majesty. There's the Flash Fire Houndoom, the Dark type Pokemon. Like, there's a. It's gonna be a problem. Houndoom and Serena, nice work. We gotta do it anyways, just so we can start hitting Last Resort, but it's kind of what I was not looking forward to. A Dark Pulse with Hound. If he doubles into the Oranguru, I have a problem. Definitely really solid open though. This team definitely has some stuff they can do to mine. If he kills my Oranguru, it's over. There's really not much I can do. Oh, they went for the Kangaskhan. Okay, perfect. That actually is fantastic. This actually might be exactly what I'm looking for. This is okay. I'll take this. Okay, okay. All right, let's double rock slide. See what happens. Honestly, I think a better play on their part would have been just to double an Oranguru. Kangaskhan really didn't do them any issues. What does that guy know? He knows Fake Out, Parting Shot, Light Screen, and Spirit Break. Dude, don't miss it. God damn it. Why would you miss the Houndoom? It's the one Pokemon I need you to hit. Dude. You have to be kidding me, Mawile. Flinch it. Flinch the Houndoom. Or I'm totally cooked. Oh my god, that was amazing. Flinch just saved my butt. Okay. Deal with the Fake Out and the Flamethrower. Perfection. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. So we've got Serena and somebody else. One of these judges needs a little ego check. Yo, what's up? What's the problem? Okay. What does Goldango have? Does not have anything that will stop this. So, do Eruption. All right, Goldango is down. Have the Protect. All right. It's now a 3v1. How much? Oh, wait, we can't do Sucker Punch. Bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. Damn, that high jump kick didn't do nothing. Torkoal tanked that like a champion. All right, we took the dub. Let's go. Yeah, I'll be honest, adding the rock slide onto the Mawile was huge. All right, we got the 2-0. Let's go. Did I just do that entire match in this screen like this? Did we not? Were we not in the actual screen for playing games? Dang it. I hate when I forget that. Yo, you guys gotta tell me, man. I hate when I do that. I do that all the time. Oh, what is it? Hold on. I'm super hyped. Yo, what's your record so far? All right, where are we at right now? We only need 2 more matches. Only need 2 more matches. What's up, Team Rocket? I saw you pop in. Let's go, buddy. How you doing tonight? One had a huge misplay. That happens to the best of us, man. That happens to the best of us. I thought I already had this one. Maybe I don't. You have to get the premium battle pass every time. I didn't know that. Let's be a new lineup for the lulz. Dude, I have so many tickets. I can do this so many times. All right, we have one more match. Shiny? Man, I got that one shiny an eternity ago, and now I'm never gonna get another one. Yo, Firewind couldn't make it in time for the Rumble, here for the watch along. Well, I appreciate it, man. Hank, thanks for hanging out. We'll be watching the entire tournament from start to finish, so we'll be watching the top cut as well. So if you want to check around and stick around and hang out and watch that, we will be watching every match until the championship. All right, we only got one more match, gamers. We got one more match. Yeah, it's honestly terrible. I've literally only gotten one the entire time I've been playing this game. It was a shiny Clefable, so it wasn't terrible, but like, damn. It's been pretty rough. What's the last match? What's the last match? That match is over. Yeah, literally, I feel like it is 1 in 4,000. I would not even be surprised, to be honest. Max HP, max attack, focus sash. Oh my god. He just wanted to bring the pain. All right, we're at 33 to 33. It's time to start the next round. Are you all ready? The shiny Hisuian Typhlosion, day 2, and a Simisage like 3 months ago. Yeah, I've only gotten a Clefable. That was it. Haven't got any other Pokemon. Last match was an Overcool match. Oh no, the pain and suffering of Overcool, bro. Overcool's so mean. I've used that Pokemon. He's demonic. All right, let's start the next one. Honestly, you should just put them both on the same team and be really mean. Yo, Shiny Rhyperior is pretty solid. That's a good Pokemon. We'll take those. Ooh, this is a spicy team. I don't know, I'm gonna beat this one. Got some Pokemon on this team that I don't want to deal with. Excadrill, Tyranitar, Incin, Frigoroth, Milotic, Torkoal. Jeez. I'm not a fan of this team. This seems awful. This is gonna be awful. I do not like this matchup. Doing a tournament. I've been getting a bunch of notifications from the Discord. Yes, we are doing a tournament tonight. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. This team has a lot of weird things that could happen. I brought the wrong opening. Shit. This isn't what I wanted to bring. Yo, thanks for the heartbeat, bro. I appreciate you. This isn't what I wanted to bring. I'm gonna be real, this is not it. I don't like this at all. I'll be honest, I really hate everything that's happening this round. Oh my god, Oranguru lived. I think we're gonna get cooked, everybody. Nice. That was weird, bringing Torkoal, change the song, then Mega Tyranitar. Very interesting indeed. Very interesting play. Make the Torkoal go to sleep. All right, good, good. Are they gonna swap out? No, they're gonna keep in the Tyranitar. I should just Dazzling Gleamed. What's wrong with me? Ooh, nice. It's actually going very well. This is actually going quite well. I was really worried at the start of this match. Honestly, the sleeping of the Torkoal was was premium gaming right there. One turn and Trick Room left. I should have brought in the Vileplume. That's where I made a mistake. I should have brought in my Vileplume. Actually, the Figure living is not terrible. So who is the Excadrill going to go for? He either has to go for the Torkoal or has to go for the Hatterene. It didn't kill the Excadrill? What? No way. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yeah, there was that one turn where I really needed to swap out the Torkoal and bring in the Vileplume. I didn't. I failed on that part. I know where I messed up. Could have had the dub on that one. We threw. One turn we messed up on. An open match issue. How many matches do we have left? 10. 10 matches left. Which one do I need a shiny out of? Which one has a Pokemon I need? Let's go pop into Scarlet and Violet real quick while we wait for this one. Yo, what's up, Ace Trainer? Can I see your Pokemon Legends Z8? Yeah, give me a moment. I can definitely do that here today. Isn't there like a 7-star terror raid going on right now? What up, Memento? How you doing, man? Still didn't finish Arceus? Yo, same, dude. Or is this the Annihilate Braid? No, this is not it. Must be this one? Noah's edits. Have you been having trouble streaming? No. I have not. Can I give you some tips? Tips what about streaming? Number one tip is have fun. If you're not having fun, people aren't going to hang out on your stream. Bottom line. If you're not having fun, you don't do it. Stream what you have fun with. How to gain subscribers? Create content. Constantly. Yo, where's my 7-star rating? Am I just blind? I wonder if my date's wrong. I bet you that's what it is. We get a shiny mouse hold. I think my dates are messed up because this is a Are the matches all done finally? They are in fact done. Look at that. They are done. Well, 10 minutes left to go. Yeah, we're already in what, round 4? Not too shabby. That One Piece Lego set? I know, dude. I can't wait to set it up. It's one of my... It's definitely on my list of things that I want to get done here pretty soon. I'll probably do it on stream here, one of these daytime streams, so... You know, see we put it together. It'll be on stream. During the day. You got a new PC, so you've been enjoying? Yo, what have you been gaming on your new PC, bro? I don't think my raid's reset. Power World and Elden Ring. Dude, I actually was thinking about doing an Elden Ring playthrough on stream. I had one where I was playing as like I got the like metal boxing gloves basically, was just punching people. And then one where I was a magician. I like both of them, to be honest. Yeah, I gotta do an Elden Ring playthrough on stream. I won't lie. So much to do in the game. Yeah, the game is massive, bro. There's a couple games I want to play. I want to try out Tarkov on stream. I want to do an Elden Ring full playthrough. I want to play some more Sea of Thieves. I kind of want to do a GTA play. I haven't played GTA in a long time. What else was there? I know there's a bunch of games I want to play and start making content out of. There's a bunch. Yeah, Elden Ring would be a lot of fun. Elden Ring is huge. What kind of class are you playing in your Elden Ring run? There's a DLC. Wait, what's the DLC? I don't know if I have the DLC. Maybe? I don't know. But I've also been playing Power World. I've got a community server. You gotta pop in and join. You know how to like record yourself playing games like Pokemon on your Nintendo? I mean, I only record games. I do it through my streaming software. Secondary map. I don't know if I have that. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I have that one. My opponent does not look like they are going to show up. So we might go do some shiny hunting. Assassin's build with bleed. Ooh, bleed sounds fun. You just poke them and they bleed and they do damage. Sounds like a good one. Who do I want to shiny hunt? I don't know. Chad, is there a Pokemon that I should shiny hunt that I should have? Who should I have on my team? Who am I missing? I don't even think that my Pokemon Scarlet playthrough, like, I think I have to, my Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oop. I think my Shield playthrough got completely reset. I think Pokemon Legends Arceus and Pokemon Sword and Shield got reset when I swapped over to this system. Yeah, you have been. Get back on it, bro. What's wrong with you? Pretty sure my game got reset. Which means I can do all the Dynamax adventures, which would be cool. Alright, my opponent did not show up. I, in fact, do not have... My game is completely reset. I forgot about that. Okay, that'll be something we do on a daytime stream. Let's go play a rank in Master, or try to get closer to Master Ball. Yeah, unfortunately, my Pokemon Sword and Shield got reset, so I'm gonna have to replay those. I'll probably do that on a daytime stream here coming up. Because I want to do the Dynamax eventually, get all those legendaries shining. Tell myself I'd put the effort in to learn VGC. You gotta do it, dude. Just gotta do it. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do on this one. I don't know if I want to go into Trick Room, but he's got the Frigoraph. Full send, why not? See what happens. Full send, let's see what happens. Aerodactyl and Garchomp. Chances are that he has Wide Guard. Meet the Earthquake pretty good. Rock Slide. Miss the Oranguru. Don't flinch. All I ask is you don't flinch. Just don't do that. Now, what are the chances that it has Wide Guard? Do we check and do we just hit Psychic? Oh, that's right. I always forget about that, Fatty. I'll be honest, I forget about that all the time. You know, we're just gonna full send. He doesn't have Wide Guard. He didn't have Wide Guard. He doesn't have the cojones for Wide Guard. Yo, give me a massive, massive extra damage. Give me a crit on the Mawile and kill it. Alright, Aerodactyl's dead. Mawile's at 7. And they don't really have anything to pressure my Hatterene at this point. Off to a good start. 2 wins. Yeah, we got 2 wins tonight. Yeah, Hatterene is mean, bro. I'll be honest. Hatterene is a mean Pokemon. That isn't gonna help anything. It's gonna die before it does anything. And then it's gonna kill the Frigoraph because now it's no longer a double, like it's not hitting 2 Pokemon, it's only hitting 1. Frigoraph dies. And then all he's got left is a Garchomp. It's over. That's not enough to kill Oranguru. Well, that's GG. Hatterene is brutal, man. Baddie bad. Baddie the bad. Yeah, Hatterene's mean. Just single-handedly destroyed that person's team. Well, not single-handedly. The Oranguru was helping. Yeah, that was awful. That was painful to watch. Actually, we're 3-1 now. It's fully special attack invested. I think it's like all health and special attack. All right, Starmie, Staraptors, Snorlax, Mawile. See, the thing is, I don't usually use Hatterene to set Trick Room. It's usually Oranguru. Oranguru is so bulky with Mental Herb and its ability, you can't fake it out. It's like, it literally just, it's almost impossible to kill. And if I'm ever worried about it getting killed, I'll just bring in these two and just fake out whatever problem I think. Okay, so the problem here is, though, that Venusaur... The Venusaur sleeps my Oranguru. That's a problem. I think that's a problem. I'm just gonna go for it anyways, but I think, honestly, I think the Venusaur sleeping the Oranguru is a problem. I could be crazy, but I think that's gonna be a problem. He just slug bomb. We're fine. Yo, Falcon or F.A. Con? Yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. Falcon, what's up, man? This fat lumpish used rest. All right, Snorlax goes down. That is good. That's good. What's up, Falcon? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Don't burn my Mawile tick. Don't do it. Oh, thank you. Oh, I should have brought in Hatterene and double Trick Roomed on this turn. Oh, that would have been so good. Alright, so they're gonna double protect right now. He didn't. He went for it. Team needs work, it seems. Why not yours? Yo, what do you think was your problem on your team? I don't know, do you think a Sucker Punch kills a Charizard? Let's give it a shot. I'm kind of curious. I wonder if a Sucker Punch from that range will kill a Charizard. I bet you it does. Yep, we got the knockout. Let's go. Scalding and do it. We're back in Trick Room. Let's see. Well, Parrish's Heart and Gengar is doing just barely enough damage with Shadow Ball when I need it, so maybe less bulk and more damage. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I haven't played Parrish Trap in so long, so I'm not super familiar with Parrish. Damn, that Rock Slide did a lot. I guess could lower the speed a little and invest some more damage that way. Could be, but I don't know if you want to be slow with Gengar. Alright, don't burn the Mawile. You bastard. Honestly, at this point, I don't think it matters though. GG. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. We are in Ultra Tier 3, getting close to Master Ball. All right, what was the problem with this match? Oh, let's take a look. Well, Gengar is pretty fast naturally, and with a speed boost in nature, I think I could drop it some from max and put a bit more special stock off test after the turn. Yeah, I mean, being able to actually get some kills with it probably would be decent. Oh, I'm gonna have to get another glass of wine. Jeez, man. There's been a lot of team sheet issues. this evening. Yo, why are you so angry? Yeah, there's been a team sheet issue they're trying to figure out. Yo, what's up, Hydra Void? Sorry, dude, team share. Hey, it's all good. It's part of hosting a tournament, man. Not worried about it. Hello, how's it going? What's up, Hydra Void? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. Sure, if I don't mind, because I have heard nightmare stories about problems. I always make sure to try to remind people.
Welcome our new follower of magic.
Do you know Team Shear is in a turn in limitless? Yeah, it is. It is. Yo, Vlora, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. No, you cannot. You unfortunately cannot change team sheets after tournament starts. Bum 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 bum. Yep. It's a big old team sheet area.
Welcome, friend.
Yo, Luigi with the raid, bro. Appreciate you. What's up, man?
Thank you for supporting your local wizard.
Yo, Luigi with the raid and the sub. Holy hell. So everybody who's curious about what happened with that last match, basically there's a team sheet error. They allowed it to play through before Conte judged. And then what ended up happening was there was this speed issue that happened during the match where somebody said that something happened that shouldn't have happened. Basically, a Typhlosion attacked before a Hydreigon. Checked their speed stats, the Typhlosion was slower than the Hydreigon. So either the person was messing with their speed stats during the tournament. I have no idea. But basically they gave a lot of answers that said, I don't know what's happening. And so at the end of the day, trying to figure out what was going on and try to figure out the best solution, I gave the win to the person who didn't have the team sheet. So again, just trying to get to the bottom of a bunch of just, I don't know what happened, blah, 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 blah. It's rough sometimes. Yo, but thanks for the sub, Luigi. Appreciate you, man. How was your stream tonight? What were you up to, man? Doing good, dude. We're in a wide league tournament, which is always fun. Love wide league tournaments. I was supposed to stream last night, but I was too sick to stream. So I'm glad I'm feeling better today where I can actually stream. Now I gotta figure out what to do after the wide league. Playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell yeah, dude. How was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Games? Yeah, and welcome in anybody who came in with Luigi, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the sub, legend. It was fun, ran match with the viewers, some casual, some ranked. Hell yeah, dude. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever. I have no idea how to play that game. But it looks fun. Got so much to learn. Bro, I feel that. What are you going to be gaming now that you're done streaming? Trying to decide what I want to play afterwards. I don't know if I want to play like Power World. Jeez, I hate coughing. All right, BRB, I need to use the restroom real quick. BRB, don't go nowhere. Alrighty then. Bathroom break, yes, bathroom break. Yo, what's up, Tiny Bubbles? Welcome in. First time chat. How you doing? How'd you find the stream? What's up, Moody? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dragon, Ninetales. A spicy team. Yo, Tiny Bubbles, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. You just saw a vid on YouTube and saw it was live? Hell yeah, that is amazing. I really was thinking about bringing the Vileplume and the Torkoal to start off, but again, with the Ninetales, I was like, I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. I like watching stuff live on YouTube, Twitch is miles, but I don't blame you. That is definitely a reason why I go live on pretty much every place I can, just to make sure that I have what people want and need, so. Sneasler has Fake Out. Honestly, not the worst thing to have happen on that one. I'm actually okay with that. You just got an Eevee Lego set for your birthday? Hell yeah, I've actually got a one-piece Lego set right there, if you see, that I gotta build. That actually was a very solid turn. I actually don't mind that happening. Losing a Kangaskhan was fine, because now we got rid of the weather, and there's no Aurora Veil that went up. We can just murder these Pokemon. Yo, you're almost birthday twins? Let's go. All right, Ninetales. I think we win this game. I think we got this one. Unless something that comes in for the Ninetales is like crazy gonna ruin me, I think we're good. Like Starmie might be a problem. Again, I still think this is fine. I think, even with the Sucker Punch, yeah, because we're still at 103, so it's still going to do 100. I think we're fine. I think the King Game would die still. And now the Starmie who took 37% is now going to take the entire eruption to its face by itself. Yo, Silver Nines, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for all the gifties. I think even with the fake out, I think we're just fine. I think we got this one down pretty good. Now they both have protect. So we're going to see a double protect this turn. I would imagine. That's one protect. Two protect. What does Starmie have for moves? Aqua Jet, Liquidation, Protect, Zen, Headbutt. Yeah, I think really all we have to do is Sucker Punch this guy, and then Trickery him. And I'm pretty sure he can't kill the Oranguru. There's no way this Starmie can kill the Oranguru. It's never gonna happen with the Sun Up. And then all we have to do is just Sucker Punch this guy. GG! The Trick'em team coming in clutch. Yo, are we gonna make it to Top Cut today? We might make Top Cut today, boys and girls. Let's see. Looks like I need to go back to running Protect on Venusaur. Makes free matchup hard again. Yeah, I think... do I have Protect on Vileplume? I don't think I have Protect on Vileplume. Maybe Ice Spinner or Psycho Cut too? Ooh, those are both good moves. 1 of 4, and my win was a no-show. Hey, we take those wins, all right? It's still a win. Just got into Master Ball today. It's been more of a grind than the previous seasons for me. Yeah, I've been grinding. It feels like I've had to grind for a while. I'm still not Master Ball yet. Yo, GG, mate. Can't believe I forgot to Mega Star me. Yo, GG Turkey. It was a good game, man. That was a good one. I was worried with your team. I was like, dude, this... I hate King Gambit. Starmie, I haven't fought against in a while. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. It was a good match, bro. Good match. Alright, how many more do we have left? We're actually all the way done. We can start the next round. We can actually start the next round. Huh, I just know. Yeah, I literally just started it. So you didn't miss much. I just started it. You're running hard Trick Room again? That we are. That we are. I'll be honest, I love this team. I feel like the Kangaskhan, Oranguru, and the Vileplume Torkoal, like just the fact that I can run it it's just so much fun. This team is solid. I'll be real. This team definitely is, I think, my favorite team that I've made. This team is ridiculous. It does work. It does a lot of work. All right, one more and we're in top cut. And see, that's when I was first making this team. That was my problem, is if I would lose my Oranguru, I was basically just cooked. But the Kangaskhan fake out was huge. So that alone, and then getting rid of the Venusaur and adding the Vileplume. The Vileplume is way better than the Venusaur. I enjoy having Vileplume far more than Venusaur. It provides far more than the Venusaur did. Current team's one of your favorites. What's your current team? It's way better. It's night and day difference when I changed it up and when I swapped it on. Way better. Insane. We need a sand team right now. I don't know how, but I reached Master Ball again, but with a max defense, max speed, extra drill. God damn. I have a sand team, but my sand team is a little bit different. It's got round on it. So I've got like Mega Greninja and Sylveon with round. It's fun. I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, that's some wild behavior. That is some wild behavior, getting it that far with goofy stats. My throat is starting to bother me, and I've known that because I've been talking this whole time. I'm gonna have to get off stream at some point. Who else is in here? Alright, we got Frostlass, Basculegion, King Gambit, Scovillian, Lycanroc, Dusk, and Sneasler. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like this might be one of the ones where I have to go with Kangaskhan. All right, let's see. This will be my last match. If we can win this one, we make top cut. Interesting, interesting. This will be interesting. So I'm gonna get burned. You know what I should have done? I should have just swapped out the... Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Let's kill the Carolina Reaper. I don't like that. That's a problem. I actually hate how that went. I'll be honest with you. I'm almost positive we lose this game. Yeah, I think we lose this game. The dirty little Scovillian did really good. What I needed to do is I needed to swap out the Kangaskhan on that turn. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we messed up. Yo, that crit psychic was crazy. Yeah, it was a good protect. Jesus Christ, greedy much? It's a +6 gambit. God damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sucker kills literally anything now. THV, Michael, have you played Gamma Emerald? I have not. Yo, a crit from a +6 King Gambit's like 1 billion damage. The crit was definitely not needed. This is gonna hurt. I'm curious at how much we're going to die to this +6. The calc actually blew up my computer. Jesus Christ. +6 King Gambit is actually ridiculous. That is disgusting. And it is Life Orb. Alright, who's the King Gambit gonna murder? He protected. You think a play rough kills it? Honestly, I think he just wanted to see what was gonna happen. Oh my god, did we make an insane read? Kill the Gambit. Kill the Gambit. Yo, kill the Gambit. No! Yo, we made a read though. We put ourselves back in this game. See, I don't know now. Now I'm like, ooh. He used Sucker Punch, which means mine's not gonna go off. No! Oh, we failed. Damn it. Dang. I should have done that right into him. We were so close. Oh, no. We made a misplay there at the end. No. Oh. Oh, we were close. That was a good game. Nah, we were close. Dang it. We were close. Almost had him. I think on that one, I wonder if we would have just protected the Torkoal and just suckered the... I think we could have done it. I think if we would have just protected the Torkoal and suckered the fish, we would have killed the fish, Torkoal would have tanked, and then we would have had 2 Pokemon, we would have actually won. We were actually right there. We were so close to winning that match. We almost had it. Damn. So close. Alright, I'm gonna take my leave. I got crit twice and then flinched. I hate that. That is the worst. That is generally the worst. So close. Yes, I know. We were so dang close. One turn we messed up on. Who is Ace? Who keeps joining my matches and watching them? Two and 4, another no-show. Let's go, Chaos. You went 2 and 4. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we got one more match. One more match and we'll finally be on the final round of Swiss. It's fine. My throat is killing me now. I need to get off. Parrish just intimidating. Just don't ask the 4 people that beat me. I hate Parrish Trap. Missed 3 rock slides in both Pokemon today. Got poison touch on 3 of my 4 in the same battle. Gee, many crickets, dude. Just throw the phone. Just throw it right in the trash. Right in the garbage. Dude, I feel you on that one, Hydra. I swear, every time I need a rock slide to hit a certain Pokemon, it misses that Pokemon. That's the one. I hate that more than anything. When you're like, okay, you just need to hit this one. I don't even care if you miss the other Pokemon. Just hit this one other Pokemon, and then it misses that one. Just the worst. Absolute worst. Yo, so the other day when I was on stream, I hit an eruption with my Torkoal, and I crit both Pokemon. Not even kidding. One of the most diabolical things I've ever done in VGC. I should join one of these again. I had a blast during the first Champions Wide League with weird rain team. The more I look at it, the more I hated the team. That's somehow top 32. Hey, you know, it's always fun just to come in game, man. I always like when people come and hang out and chill and vibe. How long you been playing? Are you talking about me? I personally been playing Pokemon VGC since Sword and Shield. Like 7 years now. I got top 100 at Knoxville the last time I played at a regional. That was my best finishing. I almost made day 2. Almost. I went 6-3. I was so very close. And then my first regional, I almost beat JoJoX9 in round 3, but he cooked me in the 3rd game. I did take JoJoX9 to game 3, which was pretty dope. I'll take that as a win. I'll take JoJoX9 to game 3 as a win. Means I at least got 1 win off him. You from near Knoxville? Yeah, I'm in Alabama. So be facing Wolfie soon? I don't think I've faced Wolfie ever. I do think he's joined one of my tournaments, and I did get a picture with him at the last Knoxville regional I went to. But that's about as far as that went. All right, I need to start this next round. Last round of Swiss is going live now. Are you going to the Louisville region? I will not be traveling to regional for a little while. I have some things that I'm saving up for. One of them is a trip to Disneyland for my kids. Some other things. So Pokemon regionals are not at the top of my list right now. I may do some regionals in a few years, or when I start making more money through content. But yeah, if I can basically pay for a regional through my YouTube Twitch and all the other stuff that I do, then I absolutely would. But at the moment, I don't make enough money through content to warrant a trip when I have kids who need things. So, yeah. Like, Knoxville was cool because it was close enough where I could drive to. So if there's another one that I can drive to, maybe, but yeah. I'm gonna be in Kentucky a week after that one, or I would try and go. Ooh. Hate how sometimes things land like that. All right, what do we got for our final match? Oh my God. It's Parish Trap. I hate it here. I hate it here.
New follower.
Yo, tell Paralyn. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I gotta bring the Vileplume. All right, so we got Gengar. Son of a bitch. That sucks. That actually sucks bad. This is the worst case scenario. We're gonna lose this match, boys and girls. It's not good. It's not good. Sorry, I don't think we can swap. Oh, we can. Should have just hit frickin' Trick Room. turn one was a fail. We messed up bad on that turn one. I don't like how that turn one went. We kill Politoed. Okay, one less Pokemon. Okay, parting shot. Okay, so what's gonna take a just massive rock slide by itself to the face? Ooh. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Oh my god. That is awful. Bro. That's actually devastating. Okay, now we're down 2 on the Mawile. Dude, Mawile, can you fucking plan something? Oh my god, dude. This is the actual worst. I'm actually going to cry. I'm actually going to cry. Okay, figured the Gengar was gonna protect, so we just go into this Incineroar slot as much as we can. But he protected as well. Fuck! Damn it! Should've just rock slided again. Damn, I messed up on that one. If I would have just killed the Vivillon, we might have been in a better spot. Had to kill the Vivillon. Also, if any of our rock slides would have ever hit, it would have been great too. And of course, we can't swap out. And we have, dude, we got cooked. I cannot believe I threw the top cut. Yeah, I know. I just messed up on a couple of the turns. Honestly, if I, like, right now, if I would have just... Oh, man. That's brutal. We got kicked out of Top Cut by a 3-3 who can't make Top Cut. I hate to see it happen. That is honestly the worst. That is the worst. We played like an idiot. I hate it here. And we got confused? Jesus Christ. And he has fake out on the Gengar, which will kill the... We lose. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Yeah, the instant makes it impossible. Damn! I don't have Protect on this guy, so I can't get rid of the fake out. Unfortunate. Can't believe I misplayed that one so badly. I'm actually upset at myself. We misplayed that one terribly. Ugh. Lame. So we'd make top cut. Hate it here. Honestly, I hate that so much. And I'll tell you the reason why. Normally, if I was 3-3 and I can't make top cut, I would generally tell my opponent, take the win. Even if I won, I would just give them the win so they go top cut. But that's just me. That's just what I would do. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little salty. I am a little salty. But I know people want to get their dubs. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Poop, poop, loop. Dang it. Oh. Do, 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 do. All right, for the next round. We have a match issue. Well, I'm part of the tournament is over. I must head to bed. Early day tomorrow. I'll be back. I will be back. Yo, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming and hanging out, man. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. I'm also gonna head out. Thanks for hosting, Michael. Sorry for holding up your tour. No, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. You have a good night, man. Pokopia. What's up, Rartley? I haven't played Pokopia in so long. Xzilla's, yo, highest greetings from Mexico, I believe, right? Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good day. It should be happening in just a sec. There was an issue, but it seems like it went away. I will be streaming the Top Cut, yes. I keep attracting Raichus. What do you mean Raichus? Oh, you've been facing Raichus on that? First time at yours tournament, great level. I will be catching the next one. Yo, absolutely, man. I'm glad you had a good time. That's the whole point. Whole point is to have a good time, man. That is the whole point. So I'm glad you had a good time to come back, man. We definitely will be doing more. We've done 89 of these tournaments. I'm getting close to 100. I would love to do 100 before the year ends. All right, my opponent from the last round agreed to give me the dub, so at least one of us made Top Cut since neither of us were going to make it. So we will be playing in Top Cut. Yay, woo! Some more gaming from WD. Okay. I made top cut because I reached out to my opponent. I said, hey, I mean, if you win, we both don't make it, which I mean, it's fine. I'm not gonna, whatever. I said, if you want to, you could give me the dub and I can continue on. I mean, we all know you kicked my eye. It's fine. But at least one of us gets to continue on. So he's like, all right, that's fine. A solid homie agreement. What's up, Steve? How did your night go, man? How did you end up faring in this tournament? Hold on, how much is this card worth? A $20 card. Hell yeah. Savage. Oh, I got this. What's my best screen? Oh, wrong one. That doesn't work. Hold on. It's called the Golem Riddle Master. Hold on, maybe I can swap to this one. Hold on. That one's not gonna work. Well, no, this one should work. Here. You're right? I'm actually in love with it. I'm super stoked. I got one more, hold on. We got Orcris. It's kind of dope. It's a mythical. What's the number? I don't know what the number is on it. 241 or 277? 241. I also just got Orcris. The Goblin Cleaver. Oh, I got Golem. That's actually a savage card. I love them. I love Lord of the Rings and stuff. That's what I was just doing, actually. It's 20 bucks. You know what's funny is a few days ago it was like 150 bucks. And then it dropped down tremendously. That's dope. I got one of the cool ones. Just grabbed a couple of random packs. I got something cool out of it. Not too shabby. FOMO driver price law first, yeah, right. And then it's like, oh wait, there's a million of them out there now. Ah, maybe it's not too bad. I did pull a $10,000 One Piece card a little while ago. That was pretty cool. And I got it sold as a 10 CGC. I got it graded. One of my buddies sold it for me. Oh, that's singles. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got the Goofy. I got the Luffy Gear 5. Pretty stoked about that one. You're right. I still can't believe I sold a card for about $10,000. I still it actually boggles my mind that that was actually something that happened. I mean, they pulled it. It was pulled. It was like, yeah, I'm sitting inside. We're getting it sold. I'm literally gonna sell a piece of cardboard to pay for a Disney trip. I'm not even kidding. You know, I remember when I was a kid and I pulled a Charizard and it was like, yeah, it wasn't, and it was one of the base set Charizards. If I were to do that now, it'd be like the end of the world. Before it was like, oh my god, look, I got a Charizard. And now it'd be like, oh my god. All right. Let's try something funny this time. Full send, let's see what happens. Here's my youth. I read that. Favorite card I pulled was a Kyrie card that I lost back when it was like $20. Now it goes for $600. Jesus Christ. That has to be a massive tragedy. Fuck it, full send. Let's see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. We're gonna send it. I'm pretty positive this guy's gonna be quicker than us. Sucker punch, rude asshole. Will an eruption still kill? You know what I should have done? I should have just straight up just did eruption and then did something with the Venus or the Vileplume. That still went after both of them. Damn, Aurora Veil is actually insane. We didn't do nothing to him. Wait, did I hit Eruption again? Should hit Heat Wave. I hope I didn't hit Eruption again. I'm just throwing at this point. I think we threw this match too. Double rock slide. Let's see. Now instead of shiny card, I mostly collect shiny digital. Yeah, I like to collect shiny Pokemon. I think shiny hunting is dope. I need to do more of it. Trying to shiny hunt partner Cat, Pikachu and Ultra Moon and Ranger Manaphy before Pokemon Bako. Ooh. Both solid options. Both solid options. He flinched. Oh my god, the flinch is insane. Alright, Aurora Veil is gone now too. Now we have a Lycanroc. What does Lycanroc have? Focus Sash. Okay, nice protect. So funny to me how Partner Cat Pikachu doesn't actually have a shiny model, but does sparkle when sent out because it was never meant to be shiny, but they made an error and made it shiny locked to Ash only instead of refuse to get Pikachu. That's crazy. Ash Ketchum mechanically can never have... Yeah, it's impossible. It's not allowed. That is illegal. Alright, now don't miss this play rough. Is Trick Room over with? Nice. Yo, we actually got a dub. I thought we were gonna get cooked in this one. Oh my god, and I didn't swap over the gameplay screen. Guys, every single time this happens. We got our first dub against John. Let's go. All right, continue battling. All right, we just need one more win. Just need one more win. Just need one more win. All right, we're gonna try the same thing. See if it works. I think this thing has fake out. This. Okay, Tori gets faked out. Sleep Powder Sneasler. Okay. Nice. I think that's actually a really good play on our part, because now he's got a -3 Scorpion and a sleeping Sneasler. I'm getting Trick Room off for free next turn. He can't stop it. Unless he wakes up Dire Claw and sleeps. Wait, why did we not do any damage to this? Did he protect? He did. Okay, that's why I was like, wait, what happened? Full send. Oh, he's still asleep. Fantastic. Overheat will do literally nothing. I think we win this one, boys. Yo, what's up, Bryce? Welcome in, man. How you been lately, man? What you been up to? What you been gaming? You been doing anything with Teo? Yo, I think we figured out how to beat John. John beat us in Swiss bad. Bad. And now we came back and we beat John. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Yo, hola soy. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Yo, give me a crit. Ooh. Wave crash. In this economy. We got the dub. You're right. That's like 1 billion damage. Boys and girls, I would like to just say that your boy made a top 8 image for the first time in an eternity with Hard Trick Room. I just want that to be known. I made a top 8. I made top 8. I am on the image. Even if we lose this one, we're fine. I made top 8. We're good. We did it. We did the thing. We did it. All right, now we have our next opponent. Alt 24 with Raichu, Staraptor, Hisuian Arcanine, Furgraf, Sylveon, and King Gambit. Jesus. Bro, I've gotten cooked in so many tournaments, it's not even funny. Yo, but Rai said you've been playing Pokopia. I haven't played, you know what, I haven't touched Pokopia in a long time. I need to get back on and play it. The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, a fantastic game. Pretty sure I have it on my Xbox. I need to play that one too. There's so many good games I need to play, man. So many games, so little time. Having kids means that you don't play many video games. I'll be real. I wish I could sit down and play some of these single player games and just really dive into them. But I'm always so fucking busy. Too busy. A lot of good hard Tricker Megas. Mawile, I think Mawile was just such a great ad. Crab, Camel, and the best one, Giraffe. The Giraffe. Now, I think Mawile is just so good right now. I think putting Rock Slide on it was really good. That alone, I think, was probably the best thing I could have done. Oh, let's see. Tried different megas, but Gengar was like the most fun I had. Yeah, I'll be honest. I've seen people beat me with Paris Trap, and I can see it sucks for me, but I can tell that they're probably having a blast. So I definitely I should play Paris Trap at least once and just enjoy the mind games. But I haven't made a team yet. I should. At some point I should. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Yo, first time chat from Gimmigool. Yo, what's up, man? Thanks for coming in. How are you doing tonight? Mainly parents, but want to try the sub stuff since it suits my play. Ooh, you're playing sub? Ooh. Yo, Steve, we both made the infographic. Look at us, bro. We're gamers. Gothitelle was, dude. Gothitelle was absolutely something else, man. I'm glad Gothitelle's in the game right now. That Pokemon was awful. Imagine coming into VGC and having to face Gothitelle in your first, like, that was the first kind of seat. Because it was in Sword and Shield, right? Yeah, it was. Gothitelle was awful, bro. I hated Gothitelle. I hated it. Stop it. Yeah, being trapped turn one, just immediate, like, well, I'm screwed. It's one of those ones where if you open up wrong, you're so cooked. Yeah, dude, Gothitelle's mean, bro. Gothitelle's mean as hell. She's just, she looks so nice and like cool, but deep down, she is a demon. A literal demon, my dude. The worst. Oh, Screamtail, bro. Another absolute monstrosity of a Pokemon. Dude, there's so many Pokemon right now that you're just like, oh, that was in the game. We'd be cooked. I mean, Iron Hands. Bro, Iron Hands would be a demon right now. Can you imagine having Iron Hands in here? Could you imagine having that Pokemon right now? That Pokemon was an absolute just, that was terrible, bro. Fluttermane, another absolutely terrible Pokemon. Yeah, literally, it just literally doesn't die to anything. All right, let's get into our match.
Welcome, friend.
Yo! What's up, Master Mark? My dude! The legend, the homie. What's up, man? How was your stream tonight? How was the ranking going, dude? Welcome in all you gamers popping with Master Mark. Holy smokes! There's a lot of people, man. I appreciate you, my guy. We're doing a little bit of wide league Pokemon VGC tournament action, and your boy actually made top 8. I actually made top 8 in a tournament for once. We're 6-2 with hard Trick Room. Yo, Trick Room sucks. Yo, you cannot say, dude, Mark, you can't say, I'm literally playing Trick Room. Bro, I'm literally playing Trick Room. What? What? Trick Room was so good. Yo, what's up, Cannabis 420? Welcome in, man. And welcome in everybody else. Yo, my name is WDMichael. If you're new here, haven't seen me around, I'm a Pokemon VGC player. I also am the host of the Wide League. We're doing a Wide League tournament. I had about 70 to 80 people tonight in the Pokemon VGC tournament, so we're getting down to the nitty gritty. Also, I'm still kind of sick, so if you see me coughing, I'm so sorry. Oh, I should not be making a singles. It's a doubles. Of course, I haven't coughed all night, and then Mark comes in here and I start coughing like crazy. How did you get past Dragon Tail in prison? Bro, I haven't had a single issue with that. But my favorite thing is to run with Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan and Fake Out is by far my favorite thing. But if I can't do it that way and I need to do something else, I'll do Vileplume and Torkoal and just murder them with Eruption. But yeah, no, Kangaskhan and Oranguru are my favorite ways to set Trick Room. It's just too good. But I'm in top 8 of the tournament right now. We're going 6-2. I got a match coming up right now. What were you running on your Trick Room team? Yo, Cannabis, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Imagine the power level being so low that sand is a strat. Dude, the sand hate. Sheesh. Masato Katsuragi. What up, man? Welcome in. Joel Angelo with the follow. Appreciate the hell out of you, bro. Welcome in. Beefy Boy says Mark was getting cooked all night with Trick Room. Damn, dude. Y'all are absolutely not being... Why are you being mean to Mark, bro? Mark was getting cooked? Damn. Mark was trying to make Belly Bolt work. Well, I honestly, valiant thing to be doing. Belly Bolt is fantastic. I have Mawile and Belly Bolt. Mawile is fantastic. I love Mawile. I think Mawile might be one of my favorite Trick Room Pokemon ever. Kitty Cat, you need to go. I love you. Maybe Kangaskhan is what I need. Dude, Kangaskhan is so good. I'm running the dual, like, it's the Silk Scarf and just fake out Last Resort. So good. Okay, we got Alt 24 here. He has got a pretty dope little team with Raichu, Staraptor, Hisuian, Arcanine, Gambit, Sylveon, and Farigiraf. Problem is, Farigiraf stops my Kangaskhan from doing the things that it wants to. I don't like this. There's 2 fake out users. This is awful. I mean, this is actually terrible. Do I want to try to go Trick Room right off the bat, or do I want to try to go Vileplume and 9? You know what? I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to be silly and run this. I'm gonna do something silly this time. Yo, best luck in your battle. Yo, I appreciate it. Honestly, this team is it's awful. The King Gambit and the Farigiraf are 2 brutal Pokemon for me to have to deal with. But you have a fantastic night, Master Mark, man. Thank you again so much for the raid, bro. You're a legend. You have a fantastic one, brother. Last Resort Kang, yes, absolutely. Dude, that Arcanine has a Focus Sash? What the front door? Alright, we're sleeping the Arcanine. I can't kill it in 1 turn, so... Alright, what's the Giraffe gonna do? Psychic into my Snoop. Dude, Cat, you gotta stop, bro. You've been doing this all night. Stop it. Stop it. No, stop it. All night, man. All night. Alright, Farigiraf has the Citrus Berry. Brought it back up to 54. Now, my cat has been so annoying tonight. He just being a turd. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do it again. Wait. I lied. I'm not going to. I'm going to be a sleeping butt. Oh, he protected. Okay. Arcanine, don't wake up. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Alright, Arcanine is dead. Fantastic. Venusaur, dude, I can't do Venusaur anymore, man. Yo, McNasty, what's up, dude? I almost missed you in there. What's up, my guy? How you doing this fine evening, bro? I'm in top 8 in my own tournament for the first time in 17 years. So that's pretty cool. I think I'd do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Vileplume being usable after you is pretty... Dude, honestly, I love Vileplume. It was one of my absolute favorite adds to this team. I was using Venusaur for a while, but just didn't have the same oomph to it. It is a worse Lilligant. You're not even wrong. This is Vileplume's time. Yo, hi, Hunters Jacob. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Also, Oranguru is goated. If you haven't used Oranguru yet, you're missing out. Pokemon is amazing. Alright, what are the odds? Honestly, Oranguru is so good. I love Oranguru. I used it with Mega Heracross and MA, but I gave up on trying to use Heracross. Yeah, Heracross is, I don't know, bug Pokemon are just rough. I use a team like this, but with Mega Pyroar and Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl is fantastic. Honestly, screens are so good. Screens mess up so many people's gameplay. It's crazy. Oh shit. He's gonna try and kill the Oranguru, but he's not gonna be able to. I can almost guarantee he doesn't kill Oranguru. Nope. Not like that. Give me a burn on the Staraptor. Burn it. Oh my god, give me a burn. Give me a burn. Alright, that's alright. We'll take it. Jeez, that heat wave is insane. Even with +1, it's so ridiculous. Yo, GG, we take game 1. Alright, one more and we make top 4. Let's go. Solid dub, solid dub. We take those. Yeah, it needs a little bit more before it can start tanking some stuff like that. A Torkoal in the sun with charcoal is just not something you want to be trying to tank. Let's try something a little different this time. We're gonna change it up a little bit, but if not, I think we'll probably go back to the Vileplume. Oh, you redeemed 5 reps? I missed it. Okay. What is this route you have? Focus, zap cannon, fake out. Okay. You want 15 more? Yeah, we're flexing on our opponent. You know it, dude. I bet you we get faked out. Ooh, I wonder, does that count as us using our fake out or no? That doesn't matter, it's dead anyways. Which one's gonna do more damage? Torkoal or Mawile? I guess Turtle. Like, I want to say Rock Slide would have been good, but I still think the Eruption in the Sun does just more. Especially when you do two of them. Yeah, there's not too many things that live a Torkoal full Eruption in the Sun with charcoal. It's just mean. That is a problem though. The Arcanine's gonna tank it really well. Did you just get a double protect and God damn it, I was teetering on the fact of trying to do, like, I was like, you know what? Maybe I will do an Earth Power. I was thinking about it. Miss your head smash. Because you got the double protect, miss your head smash. Didn't miss it. All right. It all now rides on Mawile. All right. Well, let's see what happens. I'm actually super pissed that I didn't go for that Earth Power in the last turn. Yeah, play rough was definitely better. You're not wrong. I thought I was gonna do more. We might have just given this win up. Damn, didn't flinch even once. That'll be game though, because Trick Room's gonna be over here soon. If not, like, now. We have one turn of Trick Room, he's gonna protect with both. He's gonna protect on both. Suck out a bunch. Imagine if Mawile could go through protects. I don't think Oranguru can live two attacks. And neither of them are in range for it to for Sucker Punch. And that's in the sun. Yeah, we lose. Alright, going to game 3. I'm curious. Dude, are you oh, it was a crit. Okay, maybe not. Damn it. I was like, oh man. You know, maybe we should have gone for attack in the last turn. Damn. We should have gone for attack in that last one. We might have been able to actually get up Trick Room and win that round. Damn. That was really silly of us. I should have gone for it. Should have gone for it. I think it was 38%. Damn, I should have just gone for it. Good turn. Okay, so we take out the Frigoraph. What's up, Tim? I need to protect the Arcanine. We missed the sleep powder. No! Oh, that is so bad. Oh, this is terrible news. No. Oh, this is terrible news. Shit. We lost. That sleep cooked us really bad. That sleep miss was awful. I think we lost, unfortunately. Damn. Kind of threw on that one. He's like +2. I don't think I can one-shot him now. Oh, that's awful. Fortunately, I think I just have to go for it, hope for a flinch at this point. Ooh, we played that one terribly. Terribly. I need a flinch. He's taking no damage.
Welcome, friend.
Yo, Falcon, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Oh, he close combated. Brutality, bro. Gotta hope for a flinch. Yeah, how was your stream? What are you up to, man? If it's King Gambit in the back, I'm pretty sure we lose. I think it is. Yep, that'll do it. We're too close to getting one shot. GG! He got us. Sucker Punch will get us. Damn! Damn, we misplayed that last game so bad. That was awful. I wish we would have played that better. Could have had that one. Yeah, see, I was always so worried about doing damage into the, like doing Sucker Punch. I don't know why. I don't know why I was always so worried about Sucker Punching. There was one game where I threw just because I didn't Sucker Punch. So that was my bad. Damn. Played like poo. GG. I know, I played terribly in the last game. There was a couple of mistakes I made. In both the losses I took from him, there were some bad mistakes. We'll get him next time. Get him next time. We did really good game 1, and then game 2 and 3 we just played like an idiot. Like I said, there was that one time where I had the Mawile and I could have just Sucker Punched the Arcanine and killed it and then hit Trick Room, and we would have actually won the second game. So we wouldn't even have gone to game 3 if I would have actually just played it right. But I kept on worrying about Sucker, and there was one where I hit Rock Slide when I should have just hit Play Rough. Just a couple of bad turns on my part. Let's go find. Who's next? Yeah, absolutely, man. I hope you had a good time in it, dude. That's always the best part. Everybody having a good time. All right, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna watch the last, probably like, we'll have like 2 matches. So like there's gonna be one top 4 match we'll watch, and then there will be a the final match. So we're gonna watch the top cut, so don't go anywhere. We'll see how the tournament ends out and who ends up winning this one. Also, if you're in here hanging out, if you haven't hit that follow button, hit that follow button, and then you can also change your avatar, so you have a little stream avatar below. We have anything from Gen 1 through I think like 6, so you just type !avatar in the name of the Pokemon and you can be a Pokemon. Also, if you haven't yet, go and check out the YouTube. I've got lots of content like this team up on there. I'd always try to make a new team for every tournament that I bring, so I can get a bunch of teams out for you guys and show you guys what I've been making. So if you want to check out some of my teams, all that other kind of stuff, head over to the YouTube, hit the subscribe button, help your boy out. Also, if you want to, I do have a Discord. You can come and hang out in my Discord, hang out, show your shiny Pokemon, see the other stuff I'm doing, come game with us. We're doing gaming nights, and just overall come chill, man. Gimme Gold did 5 reps. All right, let's do 5 reps. Also, just so you know, we do have a wizard trapped in our stream, so if you want, you can always ask the wizard. Let's see what he says about this one.
Concentrate and ask again.
Well, screw you, wizard. I want to ask again.
New follower.
Yo, Horty Jones, is that a One Piece reference? Because if it is, that's dope. I love One Piece, my dude. Welcome and thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Gimme Ghoul 2. Appreciate the hell out of you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we got a wide too. Hold on. Everybody check out how wide you are. I'm a 3. Can Michael deadlift me? Without a doubt. Brother. The wizard's got some... I don't know, man. I'm weak as fuck, so...
Outlook, not so good.
Damn, Zedekis just crapped on you. He said, nope. You are not gonna make it. He does not believe, dude. Damn, the wizard Zedekis can be kind of spicy sometimes, I'll be honest. Yo, you proved that wizard wrong. He's a little bit grumpy. I mean, I did trap him in my stream, so he's stuck here for an eternity answering questions. He can be kind of a butthole. All right, we've got it looks like Alt, the person we just played against, versus Halosei. Halosei's got the mega, looks like Mega Floette. We got Mega Floette and Whimsicott versus Raichu and Sylveon. Raichu protects. Whimsicott gets a Tailwind, so now we got a speed advantage on Halosei's side. Floette uses Dazzling Gleam, but it's not going to do anything to the Raichu, but it is going to do a chunk to that Sylveon. Over 50. Ooh, with a crit. Ooh. Hyper Voice from Sylveon kills Whimsicott and knocks Floette down to 50%. Kinda crazy. Problem is now that Halosei's side's got Tailwind. So now he's got to kind of deal with that. He's got to deal with that Tailwind. That Tailwind is going to be a problem because now they're all going to go faster. Sylveon is definitely in a spot it does not want to be in. And Raichu Y is also not in a favorable position. Both are fairly weak. Both could get knocked out on this turn. Both could get knocked out. Had to face Halo twice, missed a crucial Rock Slide on his Zard, then found him again and he just had good placements. He's definitely crushing it. He's in top 4 right now and he's got a good team. Charizard, Floette, Gambit, Fish, Garchomp, and Whimsicott. I mean, he's got the 6. He's got the 6 gamers. Raichu returns. Who's going to take that Arcanine? So now we've got a Hisuian Arcanine who's going to take 30 from Floette. Actually does a pretty good on tanking that. Gambit uses Kowtow, Cleave, and Arcanine, which will bring it down to 12. So we take both of those. Sylveon gets a massive Hyper Voice, knocks out Floette, and drops down the Gambit to 40 or 50. I missed. Problem is now you have an Arcanine and Sylveon that are both one-shot, and the other side has Tailwind. So you have to find a way to work through and get that Tailwind out of the way before you start doing any damage to these Pokemon. We got the Detect. All right, that's one more turn of Tailwind Gun. Yeah, honestly, that Sylveon was raking in the damage. It was crazy. All right, there's only one more turn of Tailwind, which means he's probably gonna have to sack both the Sylveon and Arcanine. And then he's gonna have to face a Basculegion and a King Gambit with a Raichu Y and then something else. E-speed to get a little extra damage out. Might as well, right? Sylveon busts out a quick attack. Also get a little chunk of damage out. Might as well if they're both gonna die on this turn. Gambit busts out an Iron Head, takes out the Sylveon. Alright. We now have a Raichu Y and a 4th unknown Pokemon. No more Tailwind. All did a pretty good job at busting out that Tailwind. It is a King Gambit. So, this Basculegion is definitely not in a happy spot. And then you have 2 King Gambits going up against each other. I mean, a King Gambit can really deal with the Basculegion with a Sucker Punch, and that Raichu Y can absolutely massacre a King Gambit with Focus Blast. I definitely feel like Alt has an upper hand at this turn. Aqua Jet comes out, takes out a huge chunk. That was a massive amount of damage. Chople Berry. Will the Chople Berry actually help it live this? I'm not sure. No. All right. Unfortunately, that Basculegion is sitting in a 1v2 with a King Gambit that it does not want to sit against. I didn't realize it only had 30%. I actually thought it still had 100. Zap Cannon for the dub on Alt's side. Alt takes game 1. You do. We're actually watching the other top 4 match right now, Steve. Steve, did you make it into the championship, bro? I did not. I got cooked. They're both some very spicy teams, bro. Steve, it's your time. It's your time to shine. Time to take your first wide league win. Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? We have a dead Sylveon and no dead Pokemon on Halisay's side. Ooh, are we ready to game 3? Ooh, that's not good. That Tailwind could prove very, very dominating. Tailwind is out. The speed advantage is now on Halisay's side. Wave Crash. Almost enough to kill the Kingambit, but not quite. Arcanine Flare Blitzes the Whimsicott, kills it. We have a knockout on alt side. Alright, who do you guys think is going to take the dub on this one? Ooh. Ooh. I'll be real. With Tailwind up for 3 turns and a Floette at full HP, I'm thinking Halisay's gonna take game 2, I'll be real. There's just so much going on. There's so much damage and health still left over. Alt's got a long ways to go on this one. Alright, so Kingambit protects. Looks like the Arcanine did not protect. That Aqua Jet brings the Arcanine down to 1. I'm pretty sure it'll die to the Dazzling Gleam here. Yep. I think Alt loses this one now at that point. There's too many turns of Trick or Tailwind up. That Tailwind is proven to be very, very diabolical. With 2 turns of Tailwind and 3 Pokemon left over, I do believe Halisay takes the win on this one. I do believe Halisay will take the W. Which means game 3. He definitely tried. If he could have faked out the Floette and the Basculegion hit the Raichu, and he was able to kill the Basculegion then maybe had a chance when Tailwind ended. I think maybe there was a chance. That Aqua Jet does so much damage, bro. It's honestly ridiculous how much that Aqua Jet does. It's an insane move. I was saying the same thing. The fact that the Sylveon couldn't KO the King Gambit with Hyper Beam was hilarious. He was actually bad. He thought that was going to take it out. That's wild. I wonder if that was just a low roll. Dude? All right, we got Raichu Arcanine versus Gambit Whimsicott for Game 3, Top 4 match. Alt versus Halisay. Holosoy? Holosoy? I've been saying it wrong this whole time, I bet you. All right, King Gamer returns for a Basket Legion. Was he trying to pump fake him to use Focus Blast into a Ghost type Pokemon? Ooh. Crit fake out into Whimsicott. Will he kill the Whimsicott? He will. Alright, no Tailwind from Holosoy on this round. It is now a 3v4 in favor of all. That's a huge turn. That's a huge turn. Does the Whimsicott have Protect? Let's take a look. Whimsicott does have Protect. Risky turn, risky turn. With Raichu, Arcanine, Basket Legion, and King Gambit, every Pokemon has the power to just absolutely knock out and blast another Pokemon. So, just like I said, Basket Legion comes in and drops Arcanine down to his sash. Sucker Punch goes on the Raichu Y, but fails, which means Arcanine now gets to use Flare Blitz into the Gambit, almost knocking out and killing the Arcanine. Why'd the Arcanine not die to that Flare Blitz? So explain that to me. Why is my brain farting? Rockhead, that's what it is. I was gonna say, what is happening? Why didn't it die? Rockhead makes sense. What they said. I don't use Arcanine that often, so that was why I was so confused. I literally like never run Arcanine because it doesn't use it. I can't use it in Trick Room teams. Ooh, an E-Speed crit from the Arcanine to get a little bit of damage before it dies. Sylveon gets absolutely butchered by the Basculegion. Oh my god, everybody. Oh my god. That was actually insane. Holy crap. I don't know, what do you guys feel about the Sylveon? I feel like the Sylveon's been kind of the weakest point on Alt's team. It just feels like it's not fast enough to do much. And it's been kind of getting dumpster. I feel like that's the weak point on the team. I could be wrong. But that's just my assumption so far watching it. It's been kind of mediocre. Alright, Flood protects. Arcanine uses experience speed, gets blocked. Aqua Jet drops the Raichu down to 32. This Basculegion is taking chunks out of this guy's team. Zap Cannon kills the Basculegion though. Down for the count. Alright, it is now just Floette and Gambit versus Arcanine, Raichu, and a mystery Pokemon. I'm guessing probably a King Gambit. Honestly, Alt might be able to take this one. Problem is that King Gambit now has the option of doing Sucker Punches. Floette is still a monster. Arcanine's only at 1. There's a lot that could happen. This is a volatile turn, a lot of weak Pokemon. King Gambit comes in. Now we get a Mega Floette. Oh, that is actually diabolical. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. That Floette living at 1% was huge, because if you would have just killed him right there, the game would have been 100% over. There would be no way there's turnaround. But now that it's alive, there's a shot. But I still think Alt has a really solid chance with the fact that he's got Sucker Punch and Floette at 1, and he's got a Raichu that can cover the King Gambit. This is coming down to the nitty gritty, man. It's coming down to the nitty gritty. What a round. Raichu gets his fake out, Floette goes down. Did Floette not have Protect? Damn. And just like that, Alt takes it out, man. The fake out was what was the winner. I'm surprised the Floette didn't protect. Unless it did protect last turn? Good round by Alt. Way to go. All right, we're now going to see Alt and Steve. All right, let's hope the lineup prep works. Let's see it, dude. Championship match, Orange Steve versus Alt 24. Will Orange Steve take home the dub, or will the one who took me out of the tournament, Mr. Alt, take the dub? We'll find out shortly. What's up, Sammy? Welcome in, man. I'm doing a little bit of Pokemon VGC tournament action, watching the last match of the night. So happy seeing Discount Ash Greninja losing. Oh my god. Draco, welcome in, man. It's first time chat. How you doing this fine evening? It living E-Speed made me sad. Yo, honestly, that Floette living on 1% from E-Speed was... That was pretty crazy, bro. It's going good. We're in the championship match, so it's been a really good match. We've had some pretty good matches so far, dude. Some pretty good matches so far. I made top 8. I gotta be in the top 8 image, which is pretty dope. Excited about that. Getting hard Trick Room into the top 8 image. Yo, gamers, if you're hanging out here, man, and you haven't hit that follow button yet, hit that follow button. I go live on a regular basis playing Pokemon VGC. I do Fun Day Fridays where I play other games with gamers, so we play variety games.
Please welcome
I do all sorts of shit. So if you haven't hit that follow button, you hit that follow button so you don't miss out on the next stream. Because we be streaming all the time. We be gaming. We be vibing. Alright? Don't be missing out now. Don't be missing out now. Alright, don't be doing that to yourself. Don't be missing out now. And if you haven't yet, you should definitely go check out my YouTube, because I do post some pretty dope videos over there. I'm not gonna lie. There's some pretty good videos over there. Go check them out and hit that subscribe button. Just saying. All right, championship match, game 1. Orange Steve versus Alt 24. Alt 24's got a Raichu Y, Staraptor, Hisuian Arcanine, Furigriff, Sylveon, and King Gambit. We've seen this team play out. Pretty solid. Mr. Steve here has a Charizard, Grimmsnarl, I almost said Duraludon. That's an Arcaludon. Pelipper, Venusaur, and Basculegion. This is gonna be a spicy match. This is gonna be pretty good. I'm excited for this one. This one will be pretty good. Well, this is literally my last match on ladder today. Nice. What team are you rocking? Left or right? Rainzard versus Raptor Raichu. Alright, we get Grimmsnarl and Basculegion. Wow. Yeah, Grimmsnarl and Basculegion versus Arcanine and Raichu to kick it off. Raichu does have Fake Out. I don't know what the... It's a Grimmsnarl have Fake Out. The Grimmsnarl does not have Fake Out. So the only Fake Out on the board right now is a Raichu. You're rocking Raptor Chew? Let's go. Oh my god, what a turn 1. The turn 1 there was literally nothing that happened. No Fake Out because there's a Protect. Wave Crash hit the Protect. Head Smash miss. Spirit Break went in. Dude, holy sh... That was a crazy turn 1. Nothing happened. Wow. I don't remember who popularized Raptor Raichu. I actually, when I first made my Raptor team, I had Raichu on it. I won't say that I was the first one ever made it popular, but I definitely rocked it. I thought it was cool. I definitely didn't run a team like this. Mine was very good. We want Orange to win. Let's go. We got some Orange Steve believers. The reflect goes up from the Grim. Wave Crash goes out into the Raichu and massacres it into the dirt. Just came back from vacation in DR. What's DR? Yo, happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday to you. I am 36. I'll be 37 next year. I'm old as shit. I'm an old bag of bones. Dude, this Wave Crash is brutal. I took out 50 on a King Gambit. Spirit Break into the Arcanine protected. Kowtow Cleave will take out the Basculesian. Alright. It's now 3v3. We do have a Reflect up though. That Reflect might come in handy. Dave, we went to the Dominican Republic. Let's go. The only time I've gone overseas was when I went to Amsterdam and Germany with my brother when I was 21. That was amazing. Germany is awesome. I would love to go back. Right now, I'm currently saving up for a trip to go with my kids to Disneyland. We haven't been in a couple of years now. I'd like to go before they're too old and they don't care about it anymore. I'd like to go one more time where they would actually enjoy it as kids. I'm excited. I've been saving up for a little while. It is definitely on my bucket list to go take my kids to Disneyland one more time. Alright, we got a Pelipper now. Rain is here. Head Smash goes into the Pelipper and nearly knocks it out. Oh my god. Electro Shot. Who is going to get zapped by a massive Bridge of Pain? King Gambit takes it and gets knocked out. I'm planning on going to Japan next year for my daughter's quinceañera. I'm excited. Yo, that's awesome, man. Actually, a couple of my friends have invited me to go to Japan next year. They want to do like a boys trip, so I'm kind of excited about that. I might do that. Quinceañera in Japan, that's mad expensive. I mean, I don't know. I've heard that Japan isn't as expensive as the United States for certain like traveling and doing things there. So maybe, maybe not. It's probably more than doing it in the United States, but I don't think it'll be something where it's like so extravagant where you're gonna be, your wallet's gonna die. That's awesome. Yeah, played Pokemon Go and getting Pokemon packs and just visiting Japan is... I want to go. Yeah, I think the plane tickets are like a little over 1,000, right? But once you get there, it shouldn't be too bad. E-Speed knocks out the Pelipper. We now have 2 knockouts on Steve's side. The Basculesian and the Pelipper are down. We have 2 knockouts on Alt's side, which is the Raichu and the Gambit. It is now Arcanine and Sylveon versus Archaludon and Grimmsnarl. Really, it comes, and they're all 100%. We have a rainy weather. Archaludon was at least +1. We have screens up. This is kind of looking like a Steve. I'll be honest, I'm enjoying Steve's side right now. This is gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt. Kind of 39%. Hyper Beam. That actually might kill the Archaludon. It's not. Screens helped. Like 2020 for my daughter and wife since they got to go from Colombia to Europe. That, I mean, that's a lot. So I mean, for only 2020 for that level of traveling is not too bad. I mean, that Grimmsnarl is tanking that ridiculously well. Dude, that's actually insane how well it's tanking that. How is Grimmsnarl taking that so well for an Arcanine? That Arcanine got absolutely dropped. The Sylveon can't attack because he used Hyper Beam. Spirit Break goes into the Sylveon to drop its special. No, just knock it out. Doesn't even, just gone. Crits it. Just crits it. It's over. Orange Steve takes game 1. Let's go, Orange Steve. Yeah, I'm planning on saving up, I don't know, if I want to go to Disneyland. But I missed the message. I've only been to Disneyland once and it was in China. 90% of the rides were closed due to either malfunction or the heat. I went to Disneyland once in Florida and it was awesome. I enjoyed it a lot. My kids were really young and they had a really good time, but now my daughter's like 11 and my son's 8, so they're at that age where like they're almost about to age out of enjoying Disneyland really like a lot. So I want to take it one more time. So I'm trying to save up. I would like, I think around 10,000. I think 10,000 would be good to cover travel expenses, stay for a little while. I can actually have a good solid trip. So that's my goal. We're working on taking the kids one more time before they get too old. Yeah, they're such a fun place to go, man. I had a blast when I went. And like going to Epcot, that was really cool. I liked Epcot a lot. I also went to the Harry Potter land. My daughter really wants to go to the Harry Potter land. She likes Harry Potter a lot, and the Harry Potter place was actually insanely cool. And I know they have a How to Train Your Dragon place now. My son really likes that. Like, there's a lot of places that my kids really like right now. And I want to enjoy them. I want to go to the Harry Potter place. I had a blast last time we went. I'm excited. So if you see any of my YouTube videos, make sure you watch them all the way, because every time I get paid from YouTube, that money's going to my savings account. Just saying. Staraptor's Mega evolved into Staraptor. Sucker Punch. Dude, that Sucker Punch did stupid damage. Oh, Sleep Powder not hitting is actually diabolical. That is awful. The Charizard does get a Heat Wave off, though, which will kill the King Gambit and damn near kill the Staraptor. How to Train Dragon's really good. I like the live action, I won't lie. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, I love How to Train Dragon. It's a great series. All right, turn 2. Star Raptors at 20. We got a Raichu. King Gambit's down. We have a Venusaur at 17 and a Charizard at 29. Fake-Out goes out. Venusaur will not be able to hit. Star Raptor will do a dual wing bait, but the... Oh my god. That miss might just spell doom for all 24. That was diabolical. I haven't seen live action, I just watched the animation. The animated movies are fantastic. They're super good. I even watched the TV series, and my kids liked watching the TV series. There's a really good TV series that's out that's pretty cool. And then the live action was cool too. I did like the live action. I'll be honest, it looks like, unfortunately, Alt might have had a massive miss and kind of found himself in a bad spot here. I don't think there's any way to come out of this one. The Charizard Venusaur just came in too powerful, too strong. Zard Y sweeps. Steve gets a championship win, dude. Steve gets the win. Steve gets his very first Wide League championship. So just so you know, Steve has been a long-time gamer in the Wide League. Steve's been around for a long time. It's a well-deserved win. We have our 89th champion. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die on a chip. Alright, we're good. Anyways, we're back. Anyways, yo, Steve is saying this team is nasty. I mean, our Chaladon with Charizard's pretty crazy, bro. I will try not to die, I promise. I can't make any promises, but I will try. Yo, GG's. Absolutely. Still can't decide which 4 moves my Venu should have. Yeah, that's the thing with Venu. It's just there's too many things it can use. Let's go, Steve. Congratulations, man. Everybody give a round of applause to Mr. Steve, man, winning the Wide League number 89 after competing in many, many Wide Leagues. Congratulations, bro. Well deserved. Great team. Good run. Good run. How close am I to Master Ball? Let's see if we can't get a little bit closer to Master Ball. Honestly, I avoid sleep powder sets because I don't like the 50%. Yeah, honestly, sleep powder sucks. I hate it. Pokemon Champ. I hate this guy's team. You run a bulky Mega Venu and Sand Sleep. That sounds diabolical. That was diabolical. Yeah, but congrats, man. That's awesome, dude. Proud of you, Steve. You won a match you won a wide league before. You know what's funny? As I battled in every single wide league, still haven't won one, guys. I still haven't won one. Yo, how long do you think it'll take before I actually win one of these?